Charlie Lamb, top 3 in the latest All-Star balloting at shortstop. He's combined steady defense and clutch hitting, a resume the fans have clearly noticed. It's the Milwaukee Brewers, the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 23 years old, and he's one of the few two-time MVPs in the league. The 1-0. Jackknifes out of the way. Base knock center field.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
That's the ball.
That one is absolutely belted. And this one looks like trouble. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score and the Brewers take the lead. Another comes in to score. And they lead by 2.
The bat, number 15.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Hard hit right side. The throw to first and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. First and second, no outs. Moises Ballesteros digs in now. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second for 1. On to Bush. It's a double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Go ahead run on base. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
On the ground right side.
You can beat it.
Whips it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Lamb locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Oh, this guy's got the right mindset, Bird. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. First and second, 2 outs. Billy Malone will hit next. Base hit into the outfield. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. It's offline and he scores. So 2 down, Chet Williams up now for the Brewers. Duran is just 1 strike away. Out towards right center field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks take the series opener here at home. Lamb with an okay game in the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
1 down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Lamb, a former MVP, batting second in today's lineup, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. This one in the air. 2 away now. So 2 down. Moises Ballesteros stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And the 0-1. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. 3rd out. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the 2nd. Billy Malone stands in now for the Diamondbacks. On the ground. Throws to first in time. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd.
Batting 5th, the 3rd baseman, he's top. The bat, number 13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Oh!
Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. A solo shot. And they're on the board. It's 3-1.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. Lamb steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. Run it back can tilt the scale.
First pitch swinging.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first. And the throw is late. Missed opportunity there thanks to the misplay. That misses. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen for the Diamondbacks. Andrew Saalfrank, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Hudson getting cranked up as well. This one in the air right field, and it stays fair. Throw back in, holds the runner at 3rd. Base is now loaded. And in this big spot, here comes Francisco Lindor. He's 0 for 1. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Goes down looking.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
In the air left field, Kwan has a beat on it. And that'll do it. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Moises Ballesteros. First offering. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Sliced hard but foul. Two down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
The 0-2. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Charlie Lamb, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. He's already homered in this game. This one in the air, center field. Marsh should have this one, and makes the grab. Runner tags from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. 2 outs, runners at first and second. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Ball game. Lamb did well despite the loss. Only 1 hit, a home run.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. First pitch misses. Lamb, the home run derby champ from a year ago. 23 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Out towards right center field. Carroll gets under it. And there's 2 down. So a man at first. Here's the veteran shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Swung on, popped up left side. Lamb under it. And that is that. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Quan on his way over. And that is that. We move on. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Stephen Quan getting ready to hit. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. To second, but way too late. Safe there. 1 out. Runner at second. This is Corbin Carroll. Man at second. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Got him looking. That's his strikeout. Lamb wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. The 0-1. To short, could be 2. The underhand flip. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing. So back to the top of the order. Now the left fielder, Stephen Quan. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe. Back here in the desert, we go to the 9th. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Going to count 1 and 2. Catcher challenge will take. So 2 down at the plate. Michael Busch. 1 strike away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Look, I don't think that pitch.
Big spot, and here comes Jackson Chourio. Right through there, got him. That's the ball game. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
Charlie Lamb, top 3 in the latest All-Star balloting at shortstop.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 23 years old. And he's one of the few two-time MVPs in the league.
Outside.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. J.J. Weatherholt getting ready to hit. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1.
Well, these Brewers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
The 0-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. And a good start to the inning.
Way to square up on that ball. Great job.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
That missed. That's the ball.
Outside. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
That's one misses. Full count now. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Lindor.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Low for a ball. Gore, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high-leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
That one misses. Ball 3. And ball 4.
That's ball 4. Take your base.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Base hit into center field. Here comes the runner. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Lamb digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one. Well, these Brewers finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
The shortstop takes the ball. Oh, that one almost gets him again. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Runner at first with 2 away. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. That one fouled off. Oh, 1 down. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Ball.
Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. On to first, and that's the inning. So, runner at second, 2 down. Now the left fielder. The 0-1. Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. And what a play. Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
The batter now, Charlie Lamb, the National League leader in runs batted in this year. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Lamb, a former MVP, a career batting average over 300, and he's the reigning home run derby champion.
That's the ball. Outside.
Swings through that one for strike two. Bush gets his lead at first with nobody out. The shortstop takes the ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Lamb with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. And a weak ground ball to the left side. That's the third out. So two down. Now it's the right fielder, Christian Robinson. Hit on the ground to short. In time to push. That ends the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Noah Hernandez. Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. The Cardinals have the lead. To third, not in time. Here's the second baseman. Traffic on the bases with one already in. Last half of inning number 5. To the right side. And that one handled. Throws to first in time. They limit the damage here. This one in the air, center field. Settles under it. 2 down. Lamb digs in, tying run on.
You know, Boog, it gets tense in these late game battles, and it comes down to focus. Can't afford to miss the mistake pitch right here.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. Home run number 40 on the year. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 5-3. You can sense it inside the stadium. These fans are devastated.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's the left fielder. 2-2 now. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Cardinals.
Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
Fouled off down the right side.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Man on second, 2 down. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now it's the second baseman. Bounced up the middle. Lamb. Slinging it to first in time. Back here in St. Louis, we're in extras here. Francisco Lindor up now for the Brewers. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Here comes the throw, and a good start to the inning. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him.
On the ground to the left. To second now, but he's safe. A run comes in on the play. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man. Blewett is just one strike away. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that chance handled. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb with his 40th homer of the season in this game.
And still racking up the long balls, Boog. I love the energy in the stands when he comes to the plate. The crowd knows there's always a chance he's going to treat him to a special moment.
Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Went deep in the ball game last night. Just getting started here in St. Louis. He swings and fouls one off. In the air, left field. Robinson in position. Takes it in for the out. Brett Beatty digs in now. Here's a 1-1. On the ground, Lamb. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. One down. And now the center fielder, Josh Johnson. Out to short.
1-1.
Jumps, throws, 2 out. Sal Frelick, the next to hit.
Come on, Sal.
On the ground, out to short. Lamb. Fires to first on the run, and they go down fast. 3 outs. Sliced hard but foul. That one almost got him. And that is out of play. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. And there's 2 away. Lamb steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. 1 away. 1 down. Runner at first. Now it's the shortstop. 1 for 2. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals bounce back from consecutive losses to take game 3 of the series. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Entering this one second in the National League in hitting. That one is hammered right field. Carrying well. Gone. A shot to the opposite field. his 41st home run of the season. And the Brewers have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Here's the veteran outfielder, Sal Frelick. And a ground ball to first. Slings to second. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. Swing and a miss. 0-1. To the right side. Slides for the stop. Go to the pitcher.
He's out of there.
Nice play.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Out to short. Lamb. On the run. Throw to first. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. Second and third here. One away. Now there's a bullet down the line.
That's a foul ball.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He's got it. Both runners tagging. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they lead by 2. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Williams leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Line drive, base hit down the line. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Swing and he popped it up. And that's the 3rd out. Here's the second baseman. The Redbirds with the go-ahead run at the plate. Here the bottom of the 7th. Line drive to short and caught. Lamb steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Up the middle, and that one handled to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Here's the second baseman. That one to first. 1 at second. Back to first, double play. And that's the ball game. Lamb had a great showing in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb has been. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb, the National League leader in runs batted in this year. Inside, almost got him.
That's excellent location for a pitch like that. It looks like it's going to be a strike, and then it just runs in on the hands. So if you can command it and hitters have to respect it, just keep going in there until they make you make an adjustment.
Lamb matched a homer in his last game.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Got him swinging.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first two hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Lamb, glove flip for one, to first, double play. Nicely done. Lamb steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late, and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
That's ripped into the outfield. And that gets down into the gap. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. The relay throw. The tag safe. And it's 4-0.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. And foul ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That'll end the inning after all. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. That one found hard the other way. And the 0-1. That's a base hit as a run scores. Pitch kicks away from Alvarez. And the runners will move up.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Check swing, and he went. Now 2-1.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 7-2. So up next, Will Benson. 2-2 down. Towards first. To second for 1. A sensational double play. 1 gone, runner at first. And here is Charlie Lamb.
Used the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Chopped left side. Vientos feeds to second. Out there. What a double play that was. Cody Clemens, the next Pirate to hit. Payoff pitch. Nice grab. To first. Pretty nice play there. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Will Benson. Up the middle, Lamb. Tosses to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. So 2 down. Stepping in, Jonathan Aranda. Here's a high chopper. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. Brewers go down. Back here in Pittsburgh, bottom of the 9th, Mark Vientos now at the plate. Out to short, Lamb. Whips it to first, and they get the leadoff man. So 2 down. Brian Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. This could end it. This one in the air right field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb really stood out in this win. Knocked in 4 runs. Really drove production.
No question. He was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Lamb steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
And first offering is fouled off. Fought off foul. Just getting started here in Pittsburgh. On the ground, Callahan. And he handles it himself for the out. 2 outs, runner at first. Up next for the Pirates, Will Benson.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits.
Runner on the go.
Nope,
Pitch misses.
that's the ball.
Throw to second. Save.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Lamb stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Back to the mound. He's got it. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
That one fouled off. Just missed. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Smoked on the ground to second. Slinging it to first in time. Bottom of the 7th at the plate for Pittsburgh, Mark Vientos. Swings here and blasts one left field. Carrying well. And it is out of here.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And that is out of play.
everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
The shortstop takes the ball with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. A two-run shot, and the Brewers had the lead. It's 5-4. These fans are dealing with some heartbreak right now.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the 9th. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. A couple of runs in the... Cody Clemens, the next Pirate to hit.
The left fielder, Cody Clemens.
And a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. We're in extras here. Up now for Milwaukee, Matt Wallner. Slides for the stop.
Stand up, stand up.
Nicely done for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. Runner from third in to score. And they lead it. So 2 down. Aaron Sabato getting ready to hit. And a payoff pitch. It gets through. That's it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Pirates walk it off in extra innings. Lamb digs in. He's up against an 85-plus rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
Runner on the go. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. Check swing, went around, and the count is 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out. 2 aboard with 1 out. Here's Elliot Ramos.
I'm liking the power he's shown recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
Ball.
On the ground, right side, down the line, and it's foul.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position.
Nope.
They've got to
Ball
find
one.
a way here to get him in.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. 2 on, 1 out. And a count 1-2. Now
That's
one
a ball.
missed.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Right side. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. Now one
Nope.
missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish.
Ball.
Fouled off down the right side. And today is draft day. Singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize because we have,
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Connor Griffin digs in now. And the 0-1. Out to short. Lamb. Whips it to first on the run. 1 away. Schmidt getting his 20th start of the year. And they traded for him earlier this year. Lamb digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Next pitch misses way outside. Got him. And the inning is over. Here's Nico Horner. Ground ball to the right side. Fisher tossed to second. And that's a
He's
double
out.
play. Wow. Go ahead run on base. Here's the left fielder. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw.
He's in there. He's safe.
I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. Bottom of the 6th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nico Horner. Out to short. On the run, throw to first. And there's one down.
Up next for the Pirates, the right fielder, number 5, Nelson.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Jonathan Aranda, the next to hit. A strikeout and a walk. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. Now the third baseman, Nick Gonzalez. On the ground to the left. Lamb. Throw to first in time. So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And he dodges that fastball. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched him.
The 2-2. Got him swinging. Had him way out front of the slur. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Uribe is just 1 strike away. In the air, left field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss. No hits and struck out 3 times.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle. Only 4 will advance. In the first round, the contestants will have 3 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. The semifinal and championship rounds last just 2 minutes. If a contestant hits a home run over 425 feet during bonus... Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Let's see what he can do. Goodbye. Over the bushes. It's out of here. Into the bushes. Goodbye. He takes out the bleacher section. And there it goes. Into the bleacher seats. That's wrong. Out onto Waywood Avenue. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. That's gone. Into the basket. It's out of here. Heads up, bleachers. See you later. Into the bleachers. That's number 4 in a row. 5 straight home runs. 6 consecutive home runs. Make it 7 in a row run. Keep it going, fans. That's now 8 in a row. That's 9 straight home runs. That's 10 in a row run. That's gone. To the concourse. The bonus round has begun. Another home run. No question about that one. His 3rd in a row. Another home run. Let you want me? Gone. That's his 1st home run. That one is gone. His 3rd consecutive home run. Yes, sir. That one is gone. That's a home run. His fifth in the round. Just 1 minute remaining. There's another one. Gone. His sixth home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. 30 seconds left. That is the wall. There's number 10. That one out of here. Now 11 home run for. It's gone. Home run number 12. That one is out of here. He's 13th home run. Now batting, number 13, Charlie Lamb. Goodbye. He picks off the bleacher section. And there it goes, into the bleacher seats. It's out of here. Heads up, bleachers. It's out of here. Into the bushes. Just 1 minute remaining. That one is gone. See you later. Into the bleachers. 30 seconds left. No doubt about that one. Make it 9 home runs. Goodbye. Over the bushes. The photograph has begun. Oh, that's a monster home run. His third in a row. That's wrong. Out onto Waywood Avenue. Ladies and gentlemen, your home run derby champions.
Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. It's 0-1. That one fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that misses. Ball 1. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other...
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. No advance, though. And the slider just misses.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And ball 4 to a board. First and second, no outs. And now it's William Contreras. This is again 5 in a row. This one belted deep left field. On its way, gone. A 3-run dinger. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. There he got a splitter that he was able to handle, allowed that pitch to travel a little bit deeper, and when it was time to commit, his hands exploded through the zone.
Bichette up to the dish. Here's a high chopper. Forwards. Quickly to second for one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And a foul ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Yeah, that ball's hit hard. Good shot. Hey!
There's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 away. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Ball one.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
That's
He's
a ball.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Out towards right center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. So a man at first. Charlie Lamb digs in now. He's 2 for 2. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Yep, that ball went out.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Find it.
Soto around second, heads for third. The relay throw. Swims around the tag, and he's safe at second.
What a gut punch for the defense, Boog. The ball comes in on time. You think you've got him dead to rights, and then he just kind of slips by you, and he's safe. Great base running right there.
Ball, that's down.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. Right through there for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Jackknifes out of the way. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Really
3.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that'll load the bases.
Take the base.
Here comes the manager. Now on the bump, Dan Martinez.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Oh, that's okay.
Contreras in the box, lays off for ball 1. Foul ball there. Base hit, 1 run is in. The tag.
Save!
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Lamb at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Foul ball. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the net. So up next, Dylan Cruz. 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, I'm a little biased towards the American League, having spent my entire career on that side of things. But you got to tip your cap to the National League All-Stars today. They came out knowing that they had a tough opponent on the other side. They gave the fans a nice show, but they go back into the clubhouse with the W.
Charlie Lamb, a promising. Steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Pitch kicks away. The throw into second, but he's in there easily. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. James Tibbs III now at the plate.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. First and second, 2 outs. Spencer Jones, the next up for the Marlins. To the right side, and that one handled in plenty of time to first, and that's the inning. Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-0.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
As we go to the top of the 4th, and at the plate for Miami, Brian Rocchio. This one chopped up the middle. In time to Bush, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Leading off, James Tibbs III. On the ground, Lamb. Throws to first in time. 1 away here in the 5th. Bottom of the inning, up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. 0-1. That's a laser base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner for first. That's in for a strike. Go to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. Gordon Graceffo, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Culver also throwing. Swings through that one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
That's outside.
Pitch misses there, and now it's 3-2. Hit on the ground to the right side, and foul ball. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. And it's off the wall. The run comes in from second. The relay not going to get him. He's in there.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you smoke the ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
Lamb starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Man at first. Now at the plate, Alec Bohm. Ground ball right side. Quickly to second for 1. And 2. What a play. Now here's the Marlins DH, James Tibbs III. This could end it. In the air, left field. Base hit into the outfield. The throw in. Tag.
No, he's in there. Say.
It's 6-2.
Making some noise here, trying to give themselves a chance. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
Tying run at the plate. And there's a foul ball. Got him. That finishes the evening's action. Lamb did well in the losing effort.
Well, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
One down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Rocker getting his 20th start of the year. And they traded for him earlier this year. This one smoked on its way out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way. His 43rd home run of the season, and they're on the board. It's 3-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Brings it in for the third out. One down. And up next for Miami, Jesus Sanchez. Chopped left side. Lamb. The throw to first. And there are two outs. Now here is Spencer Jones. Here's a 1-2. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Over to first. That is the inning. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Well, these Brewers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
The shortstop takes the ball. Miami's bullpen with some action. Tyler Phillips, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Culver getting cranked up as well. Towards first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And now for the Marlins, Jesus Sanchez. The 1-0. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Hard hit, right side. Steer takes it to the bag, got the out. So digging in, Chet Williams. One strike away. Swing, and it's popped straight up. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
And here's the veteran outfielder, Jordan Beck. Hit on the ground to short. What a stop. Fires to first. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. And here is Charlie Lamb. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, a career batting average over 300. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And down on strikes, 2 away. Rips one to right. And a good start to the inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
A changeup missing. Ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
That misses the zone. Ball 2. Way inside. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. So now with 1 away and a man at second. And now the DH, Francisco Lindor. Grounded out his first time up. Foul ball. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Man at second. Out towards right center field. And makes the grab.
Right here.
Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Left field, way back there. Carrying well. And gone! A 2-run shot. His 7th home run of the season. And they slice into the lead. It's 4-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
First and second, 1 out. And now it's Alec Bohm. Out to short, Lamb. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing, Dan. Line drive, base hit.
Find the ball.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. On a line, should be extra bases. Runner around third. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 4-4.
Well, we're starting over. 2 RBIs with that swing, and this one is tied. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory.
Tosses to first. That's the first out, the top of the seventh. One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Vargas, a 6'3" righty, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Close one, doesn't get the call. It's 2-2. We go to the 8th. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Spencer Steer. On the ground, out to short, Lamb. Tosses to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Go ahead run on base. Dalton rushing the next up for the Marlins. Here's a 1-1. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw. Safe. And the go ahead. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Swing and he popped it up. Lamb under it. And that's the 3rd out. Marlins locks in. He's a threat to end it with one swing. Pitcher knows it. So does everybody else.
Yeah, you just got to stay disciplined right here. That mistake pitch might only show up once in this at bat, and it's got to be punished.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Nope.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Inside.
Nope.
Ball 2. Swing and a foul out of play. Three-two now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up.
We're in extras here. Here's the Brewers DH, Jonathan Clase. Man at second. And that's a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, they'll...
Oh, that drilled it. Throw to first.
He's safe.
And now we'll have to check back on the righty. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Blue.
Lamb swings through it for strike one. Out towards right center field. Dives and makes the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. The run scores from third, and now they trail by one.
Huge defensive play right there with the bases loaded. Oh, my goodness, if that ball gets by him, everyone scores. Tremendous diving catch.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Jonathan Clase up now for the Brewers. This could end it. That's to third, boom. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Charlie Lamb looking to help him. And now it's Juan Soto. The 1-0. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Into the bullpen and gone.
The throws are pretty.
Next is the cleanup hitter for the Mets, Carson Bench.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second and great jump.
Well, with that kind of elite arm,
Runners at the corners here. One away. Drake Baldwin up now for the Mets. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ground ball. Steps on the bag for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. 3rd on the National League leaderboard for batting average. This one smacked out to left center. And base hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. Hard liner. Brings it in. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Here's Francisco Lindor. Another solid power season. And a foul ball.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
Right through there for a strike. Tenna. They get the tag on him. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. Line drive. And it's into the gap. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Tag. Not in time. He's safe. It's 2-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
No, he held up.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And there's a ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And the hitters count.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. Man at first, 1 away. Ground ball, left side. Fired to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Now the left fielder, Josue De Paula. Runner on the goal. Strike in there.
On the
Throw to
tag.
second,
Out.
tag, and they got him. Lamb digs in. It's getting late, Singy. They're trailing, but traffic on the bases gives them a shot.
Yeah, it's all about cashing in now. Can't afford to leave those runs out there.
Out towards right center field. Binge on the move to the gap. And that is that. Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. High fly ball, right field. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets take game one of the series on the road. Lamb did well in the losing effort.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb, the National League leader in runs batted in this year. In the air, right field. 2 away. 1 down. And stepping in for New York, Drake Baldwin. Out to short, Lamb. Over to first, and there are 2 outs. Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Makes a sliding stop. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
That one ripped, but foul.
Well, these Brewers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
That one almost got him. In the air, right field. Binge settles under it. Takes it in for the out.
Anytime you can put 8 runs up on the board at this point in the game, you know there have been some really good approaches at the plate, and clearly they're a confident lineup right now.
On the ground. The underhand flip. There's one. Double play. What a quick. Digging in now. If baseball had a delete key, this is when you'd hit it. One big swing, and it's like none of it happened.
Call it the RBI erase function, Boo. Just need one line drive to clear the cache.
Curve in the dirt, kicks away. Now the tag at third, and they got it. So a man at first. Now it's going to be Lenny Sosa. To short, could be 2. There's 1. Double play. That's ideal relief efficiency. 1 pitch, 2 outs. Not half bad. Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. In the air, right field. 1 down.
Up next for the Brewers, the left fielder, Matt.
Ready to begin the 8th. And stepping in for New York, Oswald Peraza. The 0-2. Up the middle, Lamb. The throw to first, and that's 1 away. As the leadoff man is out in the 8th. One down. Josue De Paula up now for the Mets. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb throws to first in time. Looks like the. And here is Sosa to the plate. The 0-1. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a rough go of it in this game.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
First and second, no outs. Lenny and Sosa up now for the Mets. On the ground to short, could be 2. The flip, 1 at second. On to first, double play.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Lamb stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Comes up empty.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline.
1 at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Runner at second, nobody out. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Up the middle. Base hit. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. Ground ball up the middle. Sosa throws to first in time, but they cut it to 1 as the run comes in. So next it's the Brewers cleanup hitter. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swings through that one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Tying run at scoring position. We're here at the bottom of the 4th.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's to third. Sends it across to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. A run on 2 hits, and they lead 1. We've played 4. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
We got time.
Good job to fight that one off. High fly ball, right field. Bench should have this one. And the inning is over. Stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Oh, nice play. To his knee, the throw, and they get the out. Here's the center fielder, John Reid. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. 1 out man at first. Juan Soto now. And he hits a ground ball right side. Steps on the bag for 1. The tag, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in this one.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. He's on an digging in, big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
That one not close. Ball 1. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. And a foul ball.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Lamb not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 2 down.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you off, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly
in time to Bush, inning over. So runner at second, 2 down. Zach Veen getting ready to hit. Man on second, 2 down. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb tosses to first, and that'll do it. Rip right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A 3-run dinger, and we're level. It's 3-3. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
Go ahead run on base. This is Willie Castro. Flied to right his first time. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. One out. Runner at second. Luis Garcia, the next to hit. Man at second. Grounds one to short. Slinging it to first in time. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. The 2-1. On the ground, out to short. Fires to first, and that will end the inning. One hit, one left. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Brewers 4 and the Rockies 3. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers.
Nope, outside.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
That's ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. That one way inside. Step off, throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Bush, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Runner on the go. Throw, and they got him.
Well, I think everybody in the ballpark knew that he was running right there, so good job of quickly getting the pitch to the catcher, and the catcher with good footwork, really good throw on the money, gets the base runner, and they cut off that would-be base stealer.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball one. Foul ball there. Walner on at first, nobody out. Sliced hard but foul. And now it's 1-2. Stays alive. Another 1-2, and that's outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Ball down.
In the dirt. Throws down to second, but he scrambles back to the bag. The 1-0. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The Brewers trying to break this one open here at the bottom of the 7th.
Yep, that ball went out.
That's in there. 3-2 now.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
And in this big spot, here comes Francisco Lindor. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count now 2-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. In the air, left field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
All one.
In the air, right field. Stretches out and hauls it in. We go to the 9th. So in now for Colorado, Willie Castro. Comes at 2-2. Popped up. Lamb takes it in for the out. 1 down.
Up next for Colorado.
Back to the top of the order now. Luke Keeschel digging in for the Rockies. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Rockies down to their final out.
Up next for Colorado, the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel.
Two outs, runner at first. And now it's Luis Garcia. 1 strike away. Left field. And that should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Play at the plate, and they cut him down. And this game is over.
Well, exciting finish, but also a questionable decision to send the runner. That run isn't a decider, tying the game or putting your team ahead. So scratching my head a little bit as to why they sent him. But ultimately a great play, and this is what you come to the ballpark for each and every game.
Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Misses off the plate, and that's ball 1. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out. So up next, Austin Wells. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Turned out to be a pretty good pitch to run on right there. Off-speed pitch down in the zone. That can be pretty tough for a catcher to reach down and grab it and then get rid of it quickly enough to prevent that would-be base stealer.
1 away. Bases loaded. 1 away. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is
Batter's
gone.
out.
Lamb was named player of the month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year. Hit on the ground to short, and it's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Quick move to first. Lamb back on a dive.
Oh, I don't care if it's your debut or if you've been yo-yoing between AAA and the show. Anytime you get promoted to the majors, it's so important to stay focused and prove you belong. He's got that chance now after being called up.
comes up empty. That's strike two. Swings through it for the K. He picks up his fifth. So a man at first. Willie Castro digs in now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Nolan Shotwell digging in for the Rockies. Nice grab. The underhand flip. There's one. Got him. The double play cuts down to potential. Charlie Lamb will hit next. 1 for 3. Swings through the sweeper. And now the count is even. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Pitch misses. 3-1.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Bert.
Out towards right center field. Young gets under it. Takes it in for the out. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the runner. The throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the... One out man at first. Austin Wells digging in for the Rockies. Swing at a ground ball, and that chance handled. Acrobatic throw for one. Double play. What a great killing. And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Now the third baseman. Oviedo is just one strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb did well enough for them despite the loss. Just one hit in 5 at-bats.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Here we go, Charlie.
Charlie Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Alcantara certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, out of bounds.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
In the dirt, blocked.
So when you look at that, he's not completely preventing hitters from hitting home runs, but he's so consistent that you look up. By the time he gives the ball over, it's the 6th or 7th inning, and there's 1 or 2 runs on the board at most.
On the ground, Garcia throw to first in time. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Castro on the move. And that ends the inning. Back here at American Family Field. So in now for Colorado, Denzel Clark. The 0-2. Out to short, Lamb. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Lamb digging in, nobody on, 2 gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And that one almost got him.
Hey,
He'll challenge, thought that was a ball.
ball 2.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Can't glove it cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score.
The right fielder, Jackson. Rio.
In the air, right side. Clark on his way over. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. 1 down. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. 0-2 now. Popped up. Lamb under it. 2 down. And next is the designated hitter, Zach Veen. Runner on the go. Pitch is low.
Nope, that's down.
Throw to second. He's safe.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Swing and a liner. Base hit out into right center field. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Chorio in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And a 1-2. Oh, great stop. Off balance feed. There's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
No outs. Runner at first. And now the catcher comes up to him. Austin Wells. Oh, look at the stop. Off balance feed. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. So back to the top of the order. Luke Diesel digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
The 0-2. Ripped on the ground to second. And that is that. Here's the center fielder, Jacob Young. 2 down, nobody on. Line to left. And that is that. Nothing to it. Here's the second baseman. And a base hit right there. And now the winning run is on base.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with two.
Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out at the plate. Number 20. Swing and a pop-up. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb did well in the losing effort. 3 hits in the ball game.
I really like how he looked in this one, Boog. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. They didn't win, but he can be proud of this game.
Charlie Lamb getting
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And first offering is fouled off. Moreno certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game. Next offering is fouled back.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down.
So when you look at that, he's not completely preventing guys from hitting home runs, but he's so consistent that you look up, by the time he gives the ball over, it's the 6th or 7th inning, and there's 1 or 2 runs on the board at most.
Tosses to first, 3rd out. Hit on the ground to short. Pena to first.
He's out.
And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Late swing fouled off. Lamb, a former MVP, a career batting average over 300, and he's the reigning home run derby champion.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Just
Ball, that's
misses. Going to count 1 and 2. That's ripped. Base hit.
Find the ball.
Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. On the ground, 2 ball. Fired to 2nd. Relay to 1st. Double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to 1st. Really good job all the way around.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1. And that one is lifted in the air. 1 away. On to the bottom of the 8th, and digging in for San Francisco, Chandler Simpson. Popped up. Lamb under it. And there's 1 down. So 2 down. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. And there's a foul ball. Here's your 1.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Good job to fight that one off. Two down, nobody on. That's too low. Ball 1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around 1st and hustling for 2nd. The relay, not going to get him. He's in there.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Swings through that. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Drew Hackenberg, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Number 77 getting loose as well.
No, that's low. Ball.
Lindor swings through that one. Runner at 2nd, 2 down. Here in the top of the 9th. Missed with a changeup. And now it's 3 and 2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing, and he popped it up. Young has a beat on it. And that's the 3rd out. Brewers. Man at 1st. Here's the left fielder, Chandler Simpson. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Bro, with that kind of elite arm he has behind him.
Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. The Giants down to their final strike. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one. 2 outs, runner on first. Here's the center fielder. Payoff pitch. Popped in the air. Left field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had a good day at the office.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. On the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. 1 gone, runner at first. Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit.
I'm liking what I've seen from...
Runner on the go.
Yeah.
Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Blaine Krim, the next Giant to hit. Man at second. Ripped to short. Slings to first, and that's the inning. Scoreless after 1. And up next for the Giants, Drew Bowers.
Drew Bowers.
Out to short, Lamb. Quickly to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. So 2 down, and now the right fielder. On the ground, Lamb. On the run, sends it over to first. Misplay doesn't cost him. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch. So a man at first. Digging in, Blake Mitchell. Swing and a ball popped up. Lamb settles underneath it. And that ends the inning. Digging in, this matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield.
Now this is through for a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score and they've tied it.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring it back.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. This to third. Fires to second for 1. Double play. What a clean killing. Stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
Ball. The Brewers trying to break this one open. And we're the top half of the 6th.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Out towards right center field. And that'll do it. Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. Bounce to the right. And that one handled. Spin, throw, that's one. And that's all they'll get. One out, man at first. Here's the second baseman. On the ground to the left. Lamb toss to second, back to first, and it's over his head. And it's going to wind up out of play. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A massive home run. Home run number 45 on the year. And they tack one on the board. It's 6-4.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Bottom of the ninth, 1-run game, 2 on. Here's Jordan Groshans. 2 on, 1 out. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Here's Josh Naylor. Out towards right center field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb really stood out in this win.
So they may want to change how they approach him next time, because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. And a big swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3.
He's out of
and
there.
they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Blake Mitchell, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a chopper out to short. Save!
No, he's in there.
And now it's Josh Naylor. Two on, 1 out. Tap to first. Bush. There's one. What a double play that was. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Jace Young now at the plate. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. Double steal. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Out towards right center field. Robert on his way over. 2 away. 1 down. Joshua Baez, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first. 2 down. Lamb digging in to get something started for this offense. That's the ask right now.
Yeah, you get on base, maybe things start rolling. Even a little noise can wake up the dugout.
That one not close. And that's ball 1. Fought off foul. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss at a slider. Got him. That's the 3rd out. Now it's the second baseman. One strike away. Comebacker to the mound. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Giants salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Milwaukee Brewers. One down. Now here is Charlie Lamb. In the air, right field. He makes the grab, and there are 2 outs.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jackson Chourio. The bat, number 13, shortstop Charlie Lamb.
Ground ball right side. Tawa throws to first in time. Two down, nobody on. Ripped, but it curls foul. This one in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out. Well, we go bottom 6. So in now for the Angels, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Out to short. Lamb throws to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Fantastic effort to track down that ball. Even though he didn't make the catch, teammates love to see that kind of hustle out of him.
Chourio in the box now. Takes strike 1. Hard hit right side. Just 1 out remaining for the Brewers. Here's A.J. Hinch. A new arm into the game, the righty Tanner Cole. He's pitching on 2 days rest. This one smoked on its way out of here. Francisco Lindor takes it deep. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they're chipping away. It's 7-5.
That swing just injected more drama into this one. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they...
So 2 down. Next for Milwaukee, Carson Kelly. The Brewers down to their final strike. Out towards right center field. Cowser should have this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels take the series opener here at home. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
One down. And now Charlie Lamb. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
2 down.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jackson.
So a man at first. Kyle Manzardo, the next to hit for the Angels. The 0-2. Ground ball could be 2. Lamb to second on to Bush.
You're out.
It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Junior.
Runner on at first with one gone. And next for the Angels, Will Brennan. Out to short. Lamb.
He's
Toss
out.
to second.
He's
Over to
in there.
first, but he beats it.
Batting in, the third baseman, Sam Antonacci.
So 2 down. And now here is Sam Antonacci. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. On to first. Third out. Angels leave one. They trail it here 3-0. Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. 0-1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. A 2-run shot, and they add to their lead.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
The bat.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
And first offering is fouled off. In the air, fairly deep to right field. 2 away. Man at first with one gone. Nacho Alvarez Jr. the next to hit. The 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Over to second for one. Double play.
Got him. That's an
What
out.
a twin killing to end the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. We look ahead to inning number 8. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He's already homered in this game. And a swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Makes the catch for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high five.
Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. And next for LA, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Lifted in the air down the left side. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win. Had only one hit but made it count with a homer.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
One down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And a couple of quick outs. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball. Alvarez to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Out towards right center field. Antunes on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here at Angel Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH for the Angels, number 75. Short hop liner, handled it short. Throw to first, nicely done for the out. So 2 down, and up next for Los Angeles, Will Brennan. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to first. Inning over on the ground out. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Swings through that high fastball. Line drive, base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Man, you smoked that thing. Atta boy. Good job.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to.
Runner on the go.
Inside.
Pitch misses in. Throw,
No.
save.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Comebacker to the mound.
On the back.
2 away. And in this big spot, here comes Francisco Lindor. He's already homered here in this one. In there for strike 1.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
That's a base hit as a run scores. On to the bottom of the 8th. So in now for the Angels, Kyle Manzardo. And the 0-2. Popped up. Lamb under it. And there's one down. Man at first. Now a chance for Sam Antonacci. The Angels down to their final strike. Popped in the air. Left field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. One down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb.
Whoa.
Here's a 1-1. Fastball for a strike. And down on strikes. 2 down.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Into the corner, but foul. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Ball.
That one missed. Next offering is fouled back.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
3-2 now. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. That is the inning. So back to the top of the order. Connor Griffin will hit next. This one popped up. Lamb under it. And there's 2 down. Lamb locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the 5th time's the charm.
Outside low. And that's ball 1. On the ground. They take the force out. Inning over on the ground out. 2 outs, runners at first and second. And now the center fielder, Chet Williams. Majinski is just 1 strike away. Dives and he can't hang on. To first and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Here's the third baseman, Nick York. Two. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Pirates take this one in a blowout. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. The shortstop takes the ball. On a bounce right side, Lofton. Griffin for 1, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Step off throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
That one kicks away from the catcher. And the runner holds. Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there, and that will drop foul. The 2-1. And a foul ball.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Swings, and this one's flared. Makes the catch for the second out. And now it's Frankie Lindor.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Man on second, 2 down.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Hey!
Pitch misses there. 3-1 now. That one fouled off.
Let's go, Francisco.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. So 2 down at the plate for Pittsburgh. Jonathan Aranda. Grounds one to short. Gets it to first. That ends the frame. Back here at American Family Field. Bottom of the inning. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. That one back up the middle and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Boy, way to get on the outfield.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, these Brewers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Nope.
Just
That's
missed.
inside.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is
That's
chomping
low.
at the bit to have this kind of
Take it
opportunity
back.
here early in this game.
First and second, no outs. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
Get back, Pitt. Take your bait.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you. You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something. But you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle it.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Over to second for 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer. All set for the start of the inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Mark Vientos. Bounced out to short. Slings to first. That's the first out in the. So 2 down. Brian Reynolds here.
Come on, Logan.
Runner.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. And that's outside. Backed off the plate that time. Got him swinging. We're headed to. And now it's Mark Vientos. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, nice play. From his knees, the throw. On the money, nice play. So runner at second, 2 down. Cody Clemens now at the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. They limit the damage. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. That one outside. Ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Stays alive.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. Gone in order. Back here in Milwaukee, we go to the 9th. Connor Griffin digs in down. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Lamb digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singy. All that's missing is the dramatic bat flip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give them the moment they're hoping for.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game.
It seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all headed home.
Charlie Lamb delivered. So up next, Cody Clemens. On the ground to short, Lamb. Slings to second, over to first.
Safe, he's safe.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And it stays fair. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Francisco Lindor. Good power. Not great in the OBP department.
That's the ball.
And the 1-0.
Strike. Woo.
First and second, no outs. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Lindor swings through that one. In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. 2-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Now
Yo,
one miss.
that's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
On the outside corner, strike one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
One out. Runners at first and second. That one missing inside. That's a little bit low.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third.
All right, hang on.
He'll score and the Brewers take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Runners at the corners here, one away. Carson Kelly getting ready to hit.
Ball.
At this point,
Inside.
the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Fastball for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
That's the ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate.
High fly ball, right field. He's got it. Runner tagging and heading for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. First and second, one out. Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. Here's a high chopper. Lamb. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Steps in. This matchup hasn't been kind to him, but every at-bat is a chance to rewrite the story.
Yeah, and if you're the hitter, Boog, you try to simplify right here. Hunt a pitch, barrel it, and finally change the narrative.
Foul ball there. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Next offering way off the plate. Out to short, Gonzalez. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Man at first, one away. Late swing fouled off. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8. Here's the center fielder, Will Benson. On the ground to first. Fires to second for 1. And that's all they'll get. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And next is the designated hitter, Ryan Reynolds. The 1-2. On the ground, right side. Nice grab. Off balance feet. There's 1. Double play. What a clean killing. And here is Charlie Lamb.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The shortstop takes the ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Oh, great stop. The underhand flip, and very nicely done for the out. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Yeah, that's fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The Brewers down to their final strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Got him. That's the ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss. Just one hit in 5 at-bats.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
One down. Up next for the Pirates, Jonathan Aranda.
Come on, Jacob.
2-2 now. Up the middle. Tosses to first, and 2 away now. Cody Clemens, the next Pirate to hit. The 1-1. Up the middle, Lamb. They get the force, and that is that. Locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
Beat it out, beat it out.
Horner over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Top half of the 3rd inning at the plate for Pittsburgh, number 70. Bounce to the left side. Lamb handles, throws to first, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Man at first, 1 away. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 0-2 now. Inside, almost got him. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one.
Find the ball, find
Griffin.
the ball, find the ball.
There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. So here's Horner now. 2 down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb throws to first in time. 3rd out. Back to the top of the order now. And now the Pirates leadoff man, Connor Griffin. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. 2 gone now. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far. In the air, right field. He's got it,
And that will end the inning. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Now at the plate, Chet Williams. Uribe is just one strike away. In the air, left field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates take the finale here. They win the series 3-1.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Charlie Lamb has been a constant. All right, ready to go here. Number 4, getting ready to hit. He's going to finish the season with a new career best for runs scored, Siggy. On the ground, out to short. Lamb zips it to first. One out in the top of the first. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Leading the NL in home runs to start the day. He's been a beast. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. And that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And now the 0-1. Runner on the go. Yeah. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
On the ground to the left. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here at American Family Field. And now for the Twins, Walker Jenkins. Hit on the ground to short. Fires over to first. Leadoff hitter retired. Jesus Tovar, the next Twin up to hit. On a line. And that's the third out. On the ground to third. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Go ahead run on base. Walker Jenkins, the next Twin up to hit. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second, and he's out.
Well, I think everybody in the ballpark knew that he was running right there. So good job of quickly getting the pitch to the catcher. And the catcher with good footwork, really good throw on the money. Gets the base runner, and they cut off that would-be base stealer.
Oh, a great flip. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing. Digging in, 2 outs and a shot to really swing the tone of this game.
Man, this would be a backbreaker, Boog.
Foul ball there. Two on, 2 outs. Line shot into the gap should score at least one. 1 run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw is high and over his head.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Late on that fastball. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. David Festa, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Ramirez also throwing. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Good job. So 2 down. Now the third baseman. Swing at a ground ball. Handles, throws to first. Inning over. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota. The Twins down to their final strike. That one lifted to left. Clase moving under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the series opener here at home. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. And now you're dealing with a player who has won multiple MVPs in his career, Sengi. And that's just foul. Chris, this is who you want at the plate in these spots. He already has the most RBIs in the league. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
He's out. In time to Bush. Back here in Milwaukee, and now for the Twins, Walker Jenkins. The 2-1. On the ground to short, Lamb. Tosses to first.
He's out.
And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. The relay, and he's out easily. Jesus Tovar, the next twin up to hit. 0-2 now. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, a great flip. And very nicely done for the out. Here's the catcher. Ground ball right side. Oh, he brings it down. Nice play. The feed for one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Lamb locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
And that one almost got him.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Out towards right center field. Rodriguez should have this one. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. To the plate. Save. It's 4-2. And here is Emmanuel Rodriguez. Out to short. In time to Bush. That's the first out, the top of the seventh. We go to the eighth. And now the DH, Jesus Tovar. Up the middle, Lamb. Slings to first. First out in the top of the eighth. One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Swings through that one for strike two. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And the runner holds. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw into third. And he's got no chance. He's out. Here comes the manager out of the... So they bring on their closer in the eighth, Mohamed Hale.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient.
Oh, that's out.
Just missed. And that ends the inning. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Here's the second baseman. Hard hit left side. To second, there's one. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Chet Williams digs in now. The Brewers down to their final strike. Line to right, base hit. Scoring is Lindor. It's an RBI single. And Lamb stepping in. Bottom of the ninth. Winning run to the plate. Has a shot to end it right here.
Yeah, Boog, and these are the moments hitters dream about. Time to make something happen. Get your name written into the history books.
And fouled off.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. Ball game. Walk-off grand slam.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. Fires to first in time. Now the third baseman. Go Chris through the early stages. He hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. They take the force out. That ends the inning. And runner at second here, one gone. Base hit into the outfield. Here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. Safe. He beat the tag. It's 3-3.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And that misses. And that's ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. On a line, and this one looks like trouble. Headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Lamb swings through it for strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And it's fouled away. Runner at second, two down. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That missed by a lot. Ball one. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Good job. So a man at first. Now it's the second baseman. Bounced up the middle. Flips it, and they get the out. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at second.
Oh.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing, and he popped it up. Condon takes it in for the out. 2 away. So 2 down, and now Clifford Hayes. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first, and that's the inning. So an incredible rally here at the top of the ninth has completely flipped the script of this game. It's the Twins 8 and the Brewers. Here's the center fielder. 2 down, nobody on. Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. In the air, right field, Hayes has a beat on it. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb did well enough for them despite the loss. Had a single and an RBI.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going? 1 down. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Late on that fastball.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
That one ran inside, almost got him. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-2. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one way inside. And he walked him.
Ball 4.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner for first. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1. So that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
This one could be trouble. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. On the ground, and it goes just foul. The 0-1. Inside, almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Out number 2. Lamb up now, trying to make this pitcher work, Singy.
Yeah, it's time to be annoying, Boog. Spoiler mode activated. Foul balls, deep counts, whatever it takes.
This one in the air, center field. Merrill settles underneath it. And that is that. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. 2 down, nobody on. Nice grab. Over to first. Pretty nice play there. Here's the second baseman, Casey Schmidt. The 2-1. On the ground to short. Lamb. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
0-1 now.
Ball back outside.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Swings through that one. That missed by a lot. Yeah, that's ball 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. A run on. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Jefferson Carroll. The Brewers down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Haynes with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
1 down. Here's a big power threat, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That's a ball.
Skeens in his 8th season, 28 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. That's ripped. Base hit.
Take a look.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice rip.
Quick toss to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Now he breaks his bat, and that goes foul. That misses off the outside edge. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The throw to third. And he's out easily. In half up to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Back here in San Diego, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Gone! A solo shot. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Ripped on the ground to second. Lau sends it to first. One pitch and one out. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the goal. In the air, right field. And that is that. Jackson Merrill steps to the plate in a clutch situation. Up the middle, Lamb. The throw to first. They limit the damage here. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. That's a laser base hit. And now 2 aboard. Manager out of the
Ball 1.
action in the pen down there. Johnny Brito, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. That one kicks away from the catcher. Chorio up to third on the wild pitch. They're down to their final strike. That one drilled left field. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb, certainly not the reason they lost this game. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
No question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. And that one fouled off. Singy, he boasts a batting average at the moment that ranks in the top 5 in the league. Sanchez, multi-time All-Star, more than 100 career wins on the mound. He joined the team as a free agent. Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The shortstop takes a ball. On a line out towards center. And there are 2 down. Back here at Petco Park. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Out towards right center field. Tatis on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Lamb digs in. 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
And it is gone. That one felt good. Home run number 50 on the year. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Man at first, nobody out. Stepping in for San Diego, Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On a second, they get one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And now it's Brandon Lau. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle. In time to Bush, and that is that. Blake Hunt, the next up for the Padres. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. There's one. To first, double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Here's a 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
This one in the air right field. 1 away. Runner at first with 2 away. Ernie Clement, the next up for the Padres. Swing and a ball popped up. Lamb in position. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to hold on to it, and now they have runners at the corners.
Inside, ball 1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one close, ruled a ball. 3 balls, no strikes. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here at the top of the 9th. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Lau. And that's 2. So digging in now for San Diego, Pedro Leon. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ramos under this one. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb may not be stoppable this season as he hit home run number 50 in this game.
Yeah, and Boog, 50 homers is still a remarkable feat, even if it's more common than it used to be. You know, fewer than 40 players all time even have one season where they went deep 50 times. So hats off to him for pounding this many home runs.
Charlie Lamb is putting together an MVP. Digs in, reigning Cy Young winner on the mound. No doubt these hitters know who they're dealing with today.
Yeah, and you can't just try to survive. You've got to find a way to be aggressive without getting greedy.
That one fouled off.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
And a 1-2. Grounds one to short. Kim throws across the diamond. One out in the top of the first. So 2 down. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Jackson Holliday. Up the middle. In time to Bush. And that is that. So digging in, Ha-Sung Kim. 0-1. Line to left. Makes the grab. Lamb stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
Foul ball there.
You know, Boog, playing a full season of baseball at this level is hard enough, but to do it as a two-way player, it's even more challenging. I hope fans appreciate the work he's putting in this season to make all of this happen. It's pretty special.
Bader takes it in for the out. 2 down. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. So here's Bader now. To short, could be 2. Flips it. There's 1. On to Bush. It's a double play. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance, though. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And the inning is over. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Evan Carter steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Hit on the ground to short. Nice grab. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. So back to the top of the order. Will Smith to the plate. What a stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Lamb steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says yes, chef.
This one in the air, center field. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take this one in a blowout. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
One down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. He's a former All-Star Game MVP, Singy. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Nice job. Good rip.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Pitch is high. Safe and second with a stolen base. And now it's even up. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off.
That's a ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
In for a strike. Full count now.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and the Brewers take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Lamb swings through it for strike one. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here at Chavez Ravine, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jackson Holiday steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one ripped to left. Clase takes it in for the out. 1 away. 1 down. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Marcelo Meyer. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Ha-Sung Kim, the next to hit. Swing and a ground ball out to short. In time to Bush, and he has thrown 4. Steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, these Brewers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
So a runner aboard to start the inning. Quick move to first, and he's back safely.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Nope, outside.
Lined into right. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And in this big spot, here comes Francisco Lindor. First pitch swinging. Now a pop-up on the infield. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for Milwaukee, the third baseman, Xavier Naya.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. 1 down. Bryce Eldridge steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And no one can get there. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation.
And now Bader up to the plate. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. To first, nice pick and a ball in the dirt, and that ends the ball game. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. And now you're dealing with a player who has won multiple MVPs in his career, Sengi. Fought off foul. Lamb, a former MVP, a career batting average over 300, and he's the reigning home run derby champion. Bush on at first, nobody out. In the dirt, throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. Two and 2 on the ground, and foul ball. Struck him out looking. Lamb thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. Lamb swings through it for strike 1. The Brewers looking to strike first here in game 3 of this 4-game series. This one in the air right field. Eldridge giving chase. Brings it in with a nice run and grab. And next for LA, Jackson Holliday. This ball's chopped on the ground, and that chance handled. The toss to second, to first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout. He knows his way around the bases, Chris. Nobody in the league has scored more runs this year.
Ball.
The 1-2. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. Go ahead run on base. Jackson Holliday digs in now. The 1-2. Out to short. Lamb. They get the force. That's out number 3. Blocks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Popped up. Holliday should have this one. And there's 1 down. Lamb steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Runner takes off. Pitches
That's a
low.
ball.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season. There's a strike. Just
Ball, that's
missed. That
Ball
one
three.
misses. Ball 3. Fouled off left side. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the ninth. Fights it off. You'll see another. Line drive. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 7-0. So 2 down. Bryce Eldridge steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one is hammered right field. Chourio going back. And that'll do it. Lamb could have done more in this game despite the win. Win 1 for 5 with a single.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
The 1-1. And it's fouled away. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's out number 2. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
I love you, Shohei.
Up the middle, Lamb. Tosses to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. That one fouled off.
Well, these Brewers, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits, so they might want to be a little more selective up there.
That's to third. Meyer to
He's
first,
out.
and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. 1 out, runner at second. Jackson Holliday steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Man at second, runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike.
No,
Bounces,
yay!
he's in there safely with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swings through that one for strike 1. Two down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th. That one ran inside, almost got him. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. Rips that one to right. And that'll do it. So, and up to the plate is Will Smith. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball left side, could be two. One at second. On to first, double play. One down. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ground ball left side, could be two. Kim over to second. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.